Yeah, I joined late, so I'm gonna be 8 minutes short. Appreciate it, Jordan. This will not be a good score for me. I got home from work later than I thought I was going to. So yeah, I'll be lucky to hit top 20 in this with 8 minutes short. You went 25 minutes without nothing. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, Jordan. We have these. That's my thing. I was so pissed off on that amazing bass hunt or whatever. It's like I just went through and caught shark, 10 shark when hardly anybody was catching anything, but yet I can't go where to a lake I know and catch orco bass or any bass at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Definitely odd, bro. Definitely odd. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, bro. I'm entering 8 minutes late, so I'll be happy if I hit 150 points. But yeah, that amazing bass hunt did have me annoyed. So I feel your pain, Jordan. Yeah, that's the thing is there's so many to figure out, but yeah, it's definitely pains, man. Jay, I would agree 100%. Like I said it again, or I said it before, and I'll keep saying it. Is I just wish the bite rates were consistent for everybody, because then when you're trying to figure all this stuff out, uh, it would just make it not only more enjoyable, but more simpler to understand everything. In other words, if you think that you got something figured out, but you're not getting a bite rate, then how do you adjust what you're doing if the bite rate's nowhere consistent as it should be? I guess is the best way to phrase it. Like now, this is my fault. I should have just rotated after I got the unique. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Jay? Like I said, I don't. Fishing Planet's a great game, but there's these comps still. Uh, again, I know what I see, and yep, I would agree. I think Red Eyed Rex said it kind of best too. Is there's got to be winners and losers. But in my opinion, I understand how things get dealt in that regard, but it's just weird, weird patterns. Kind of like that size matters comp. RFF Charles, I noticed the last time I played in that size matters, I didn't get a unique again on the, where you have the big and the small there at St. Croix. I didn't get the unique brown trout, nor did he, even though we both know how to get the unique there. It's just, those things are odd. You'd think as long as you know how to catch them, everybody can, get a unique in that 30-minute time frame. But I guess that's just not the way it is. And again, rant some more. Like when I played in that amazing bass hunt, it almost feels like if I go to every spot and every spot's dead, I don't see the point of me even trying to cast a lure if nothing's gonna bite. Yeah, and CJ, I've only experienced that a couple times where I feel like I've been dealt that pocket aces hand, so to speak. I think sometimes people might tend to say we're acting like poor sports or whatever. It's not that. It's just uh, there's not much consistency in the bite rate. And again, I think a lot of us have a lot of technique and stuff to work on as far as like patterns and fish counts and rotations and that sort of thing, for sure. So there's work to be done yet, but I think most would agree as long as you're getting a consistent bite rate, you can figure things out a lot better. Because I think me, Jordan, and Tom sat there for 45 minutes to a little over an hour last night trying to figure out a pattern for the sturgeon, and we still couldn't. Yeah, that's the part, Jordan. And I think then what happens is the people that are one at the top saying, "Hey, we're not cheating," and not that we're saying anybody's cheating. It just seems like they consistently get the superior bite rate somehow, and that's not nothing meant derogatory to all those people that put in the hard work. But if you're on the end where you're always getting a suspect bite rate, so to speak. Yep, I know, Jay. You're feel free to speak your mind here on my channel. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet. I don't intend to be sponsored by Fishing Planet. I do enjoy the game. I'm a fan of the game. Uh, I just hope that they evolve. Some of this stuff has to change. Like right now, I mean, what do I guess I'll switch to Amazonian sardines because the main other two places to fish is right here and right there. So my options are limited. Should have had a bite by now. So I'll make adjustments. Switch baits, even though I'm almost out of time. Or I'm short on time, rather. Jordan, are you going to try Dangers in the Grass again? Me too. The spotting seems a lot better now, so hopefully we can at least get one big one. Got to figure out a way in that thing, Jordan. I know there's so many to practice for, but got to figure out a way to get a smaller fish in the thing. During the boat series in California, they started me from where we practiced at the boat already. Never started me from the dock. That's weird, Jay. Huh. What is going on here? I know this bait works. Zoom from the go. Yeah, like I said, it. There's a lot of things that goes into the game, and you can. That's why I didn't over practice for those things, Jay. Because if something weird happens, like I said, I think I said that several times now, but I do tend to repeat myself. But yeah, if you start practicing and you do all that work, and then those weird things happen to you, it definitely can frustrate. Caught nothing but trophies. Yep. What's weird is I can almost tell you when even not to go back to that size matter thing because I definitely I can feel for what you're saying, but even in that size matter thing, I can almost know when I go into that thing when I get a trophy that's like 8 or 9 pounds, I almost know that I'm not going to get my unique in that size matters. No matter what lure I use, no matter what I do, it's just been dealt to me that I'm not going to get the unique. But yeah, like I said, my best advice is to you is learn what you can, maybe focus on the few that you like, and then just be ready for that disappointment if you get a weird bite rate or those things happen to you. In other words, if you want to practice enough that you understand it all, but if you put too much into it and then you just have those issues happen, you're definitely gonna get really frustrated. Yep, or it's 11 pounds. Yep, you know exactly what I'm saying. I'll get them in a 10 sometimes. And that's the part that I think Fishing Planet may not understand is some guy goes in there and almost every time he's got a, 12, 13 pounder, sometimes 14. Then that's when it starts creating controversy amongst the players. Okay, so my timer's back on. Gladly take that. I did shallow that up all the way to 10 inches. But no, we sat there, Jordan and I were sitting there and trying to figure out the count and stuff on the sturgeon and realizing we're probably short a few markers. But if you're supposed to get 6 on the beach, whether you're doing sturgeon in the light or dark, we were practicing the dark one. And if you don't get bites, it's just weird. Like, I don't know how, if the perfect score is 24 sturgeon, I don't know what we're missing in that one. But that's odd. All right, I'm going to try this reel thing that Rodrigo taught us. Should have did it on that last one. If I get a bite. Okay, ding. See if, see if I mess this up, boys. I might mess this up. I'm trying to save a few minutes. Hit it. It's following it because you can see the DLRs are going to hit it. Yep, there it goes. 13-pound setup. Yeah, oh, Troyan. I caught it. Maybe, bro. Maybe. If they could use a boat, they would. Oh, they might be able to do that off of that spot. I know what you're saying. Maybe. Who knows? I never even thought of that. I don't know if I've ever screen peeked on their setup, so to speak, when you can go on the profile on the if you hit the leaderboard and click on it and see what they got in their inventory. I've never even did it on that one. That's funny though you say that. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree with my rant on that one. I think they don't understand. The part is, like I said, you got to. I'm doing it in a respectful manner. All those guys that put in work that are up there on the top, and they got to compete and do that. But what they're not understanding is the amount of people that buy DLCs, put money into the game that helps the game grow. It's such a negative impact on a typical guy that works, 9 to 5 or 8 to 4 or whatever, comes home from work, tries to practice what he can and feel like he can compete. Like I said in that meaty fellas, you want to go in there and have fun, catch catfish the traditional manner. When people are using the Troy, uh, and you feel like you don't have no chance or you don't even know what's going on, that's actually an issue because then that drives people away from the game. You'll get frustrated, and then they won't play the game anymore. So thus the game doesn't grow. That's my point. I think I might mess this one up, boys. I don't know if that bobber was moving enough. I don't even think he's following it. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Damn. Yeah, I messed this one up. Alright, nothing following it. Yeah, I messed that up, boys. But yet, I remain optimistic. So hopefully, that's what that pumping mechanism is supposed to be on that big update whenever they do that. But on a positive note, this game is awesome. Graphics and everything's awesome on it. The game feel, fish animations. I love the top water animations on this thing, whether you're going for muskie or tarpon or bass and Goliath tigers. Anytime you're using poppers, walkers, that sort of thing, they got that spot on. Even the crankbaits and stuff. They've done a really amazing job on a lot of aspects, a lot of aspects on the game in general. Just need to keep adjusting things, and I think it'll get better. Holy, Jordan, you must have been a lot slower than I was even. I bet that was pretty painful to go through. How do I switch baits and keep it on this rod, or what do I do here? Because so slow you could have read a book. Yeah. uh, okay, so I got what I get. 2 fish from the left. That corner kills you every time. Yep. The weird thing is, what had been working for me over here is I would just switch, to dumb as it sounds, switch to Amazonian sardines, and they actually will bite them, but don't mean it will this time. You're only getting a bite one spot. Well, see, that's what's funny, Jordan. I don't know if you remember watching me. One time I played the spot to the left over here by that stick. I actually caught 5 in one spot, which was odd. But now it looks like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it does. I mean, I don't know how else to explain. I mean, okay, so apparently, I messed the one up there, so I did lose points there. That's what you normally catch. Yeah, well, you're starting to recognize kind of what I'm recognizing is uh, it's just almost like it's predetermined, so to speak. Not that you can't make mistakes. Obviously, I made a mistake there and on the one that I could have had if I'd have let it play with the bobber a little more. But if you don't have a consistent bite rate, you're not gonna do well. Okay, so basically, all right, let me go try to go deeper. And I used to kind of sit there and look at the leaderboard and think, well, it's kind of skewed or kind of null because of a lot of people just dump their bags if they're doing bad in some of the comps. But now that you've played enough of them, I can see why a lot of them do that. But I'm not concerned about my personal rating. But I can see why if they get dealt one of those rounds, they said hell with it and act like they didn't even play it. 36 inches works. Yeah, I went a little deeper to try it. I'm pretty much forced to go back to the dock, I guess. There's nowhere else for me to fish. Can't get where my at. Dock was the only place you're getting them? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Good grief. Just give me a comment at this point. I'm gonna see what happens if I immediately switch baits. One shallow with a minnow and one deeper with a Amazonian sardine. See if that does anything. Come on, I gotta get at least two over here. Didn't even make it worth spawning back. Swim the other way, bro. Swim back that way. Nothing. There we go. Oh, I probably should have let him take that down. I messed that up. That's all my fault there. Yep, that was all me on that one. No excuse there. That bobber stops, you should let it take it under. Only when the bobber's moving you want to reel it back towards you. Rodrigo trained me better than that. That was my bonehead decision there. Alright, the bobber's moving, now I reel. Yep. Well, at least I tied you, Jordan. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jordan. Slowpoke's good at this one. He was telling me what's what he's Krellick video or something he watched. I want to say Slowpoker said he got up to 400 and something in this before. He usually does really good at this one. He's got this one down, he said. I'm a dummy though. I should be at 1 a.m. you catch 2 trophy. When you what about travel to the other side? Okay. That was a lot for me to read, Sparky, before it disappeared off my monitor. And considering I entered this 9 minutes late, I'll take whatever I get. I don't think I cast that far enough. Oh, it was a joke. Not taking notice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the bonehead thing I do on this Josh and everybody keeps trying to get me to, because I know Josh had watched that Krellick video on this or whatever, and he was saying Krellick says just use the waggler or whatever to cast, just walk up over the hill, cast towards the dock spot to save yourself time. But I'm a bonehead, unorthodox fisherman at times, so that probably would make add up a minute or two at the end for sure. But normally in this one I can get anywhere from 250 to 315, somewhere in there. But this is definitely a slower bite rate for sure on this time. There he goes. Should be following it. Yep. And that's odd that that works. That's so odd that that works. I'm just gonna. I know I should probably rotate spots, but I'm just gonna see if there's three there. I've got as many as five from this spot before, but I just want to see. And sometimes it'll just be dead after two. Nope. Another one there. Let's see if I mess it up or not. Okay, it didn't stop. So he should still be following it. According to Rodrigo. Yes, he is there. So that's three. It's definitely a time saver. Boys, I might have been able to hit 300 if I had another 9 minutes. I doubt it, but maybe. I thought this thing was a half hour. I got home and had to water the wife's flowers and do a few chores right after work, so I was running late and thought this was a half hour. I turned my game on and came down and entered into it and seen it was at 36 minutes or whatever. I was like, uh-oh, this was 45 minutes and not a half hour. I don't think it's going to give me four, guys. Not feeling like it. Nope. So I got three out of it. Should be at least one here then. But at least the carp fishing's fixed again. And you guys that enjoy carp fishing, I know I do. Come on now. Nope. What do I do? I want to try the long cast towards the dock. That makes no sense. That spot just hasn't been active. I'll try doing it this way. I don't even know if I can get it there with this waggler. Oh, hell no, that was way short. Oh, that might be alright. That's normally why I just spawn back to the dock. Hold on, just give me one more. There we go. Take it. Nope. I took it. Oh, the power of the spot reel. Hey, Richard, how you doing, buddy? Alrighty, fellas. I'll take that, considering I entered 9 minutes late. Be just alright. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Already been up bright and early and put a few hours in at work, and wife's going out to get her nails done and do some shopping like she likes to do on Saturday with the daughter, so I can't complain. Thank you, GTA. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I entered that 9 minutes late. I might have been able to hit 240, 250 maybe a little more. Was really, really slow for a while, but I did make a couple errors there. Biggest one was I thought that was a half hour thing. It was a 45-minute. Oh, the danger's in the grass. I gotta get some carp stuff, guys. Give me a second here. I got a lot of it already with me, but I gotta clear some inventory. Yeah, I made the mistake once, Richard. I went with the wife back in the day when they actually had the Black Friday or whatever, before it was all the well, hell, now they shop for the stuff Thanksgiving night or whatever. But yeah, I made that mistake once. Uh, you got 54 Jordan, and I had less minutes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. But anyway, I made the mistake, Richard, once of going shopping with my wife for Christmas shopping, and I'll never do that again. Holy cow, on the Black Friday madness, nope, am not, will not. I don't know how you can go down every aisle and look at every single thing and not get bored. Unless you're at Academy Sports or Cabela's or something like that. Not when you're at Beauty and Bath Beyond or whatever the hell that is. Hell to the no. Give me just a couple seconds, boys. Here, I gotta clear some of this. Don't you guys ever wish they just auto delete some of this stuff once it hits to a point where you can't use it anymore? Like it just auto deletes? So you don't have to go through and clear all this crap? No, yeah, you guys know what I'm saying too. Yeah, yeah, I'll never get stuck in that situation again. Them tarpon are crazy, bouncing all over the place. Yeah, them tarpon are fairly easy to lose too. But damn, they're fun to catch. But yeah, or just put all this reserve stuff into a like a recycling bin or something. Stuff's annoying. Bear with me, fellas. Is that grass carp thing a string or two? I want to say that it is. Maybe it's not. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't start doing that now. Or I wish you could just click the ones you want and just do like a mass delete. There's got to be something different they can do to consolidate this. If I can remember what I need a bunch of carp rival. I know that. A batch delete option. Perfectly phrased there, Richard. Perfectly phrased. Oh, come on, dude. I just need a couple. Oh my god, I did it again. I was helping a guy the other day and screen share on his thing, showing him how to mix and do stuff, and my his controller's backwards than mine because I got the COD set up where my casting and my retrieves L1 R1. And ever since I tried helping him, now my muscle memory's on what his things were, so I keep exiting the thing on exit. All right, yeah, I'll be in there in 1 second, bro, as quick as I can. That should be enough. I've still noticed, I don't know if you've noticed this, Richard, you still happen to, it won't let me, oh, why is it saying I could load that? That's weird. Can I? Wait, what? Is that a stringer? Yep, stringer and bottom rod. I'm hurrying, Jordan. That's my cat boxer. Bro. Oh, well, that's stupid. I forgot. You can't even put a carp hook on there. What the hell good my X Series carp hook for then? Yeah, I get it, Richard. I know. It's just it would be perfect for this comp because I like the 7.6 to 7.0s for this thing. That's why I was complaining. I like the. I got a really lucky in the lucky ghost hunt. I got a really lucky carp in that with the X Series 5.0. But I'm wondering what the X Series 7.0 would actually be good for. It'd be perfect for this, but they don't let you use the carp rod. That's why I was making that joke. I'm probably gonna have to erase this, aren't I? Yep. Damn it. Yeah, I got it, bro. I got it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's my point exactly, Richard. What's this? I need to try that now that it's fixed. But I did try it thinking maybe they wanted you whenever nobody could figure out what the hell happened to Willow or spotting in general. I went over and tried it, but I haven't tried it since. But yeah, I won that in this comp. I took second in this once, but that was a long damn time ago. But yeah, I don't know what it's good for. All right, well, see what happens. Damn, that's a lot to cast out. I don't know if I really want to cast every bit of this out, but I might as well, I guess. You any good at this one, Richard? I used to do pretty good in this one. This one's kind of cool though because unless you're Jordan on the other hand, the last time, but I've took like fifth and fourth in this before by getting a big one, not getting a small one. Jordan, unfortunately, last time I can't remember how. I know it was in the 40s. He got one that was like 43, 44 pounds or something silly, and then he just couldn't get a small one at all. Kind of like what happened to me in that grass cutter thing. And Jordan, once I know you're probably spodding. When you're done spodding, uh, I was gonna say maybe today we should practice that red and shiny a little bit since it'll be on later. I think I'm just gonna cast it all out, boys, as boring as it is. Oh, I need a hardcore practice in that thing, man. That one had me raging. That was one of the ones I haven't played it since I put it up on my channel, and that was the first time I played it. But I know how to catch a few of those things. But it was another one of those that I felt like my lake was just broke. I think it's spinner buzzbait only or something. Yeah, that's what happened to me. As I was a no-show. Now I only had like 5 or 6 spots or whatever, Richard. But that one, oof, that one had me. I mean, I was working every depth of the water, going rotating spinners and whatever I could pair with it, and buzz baits and whatever I could pair with it, and trying different depths. And man, I caught one fish, bro. I caught one bass that was like 5 pounds, 4 or 5 pounds, one common red peacock. The entire hour had me raging. God, I hope I don't have to spot twice. If I do, I'll be using Krelix mix on the second one. That little grass comp thing he had. Yeah, it was the most redonkulous thing I'd ever seen. Huge eyed once too, Richard. Even though I know how to do it, uh, the one I put up on my channel, it gave me one fish, one eyed, the entire 45 minutes or whatever that was. I was like, what? Uh oh, Bergie's in this. Bergie can spot with the best of them. Alright, man, part of me wants to use the cat box here, but... should I? I meant to bring that with fluoro too. I'm gonna try it, boys. Hold on. I wish I'd have brought the one with fluoro line. I think I did last time. I did pretty good with it. Alright. Now just be prepared for the dragonflies. Well, that is a good sign. 2 people already got a trophy. Yeah. Oh, and the last time I played in that, Richard, here was the, yeah, I know what you meant. The last time I played in that, Richard, you were on briefly. I think you left earlier or whatever, but I ended up getting 32 pounds in that thing, and I got nudged down to fourth. Left in second, got nudged down to fourth. That was my best run I had in it. 32 pounds. I think I trimmed my monoliter down to 15 inches or something. But I don't know if it's just because I got a better bite rate or it was me trimming my monoliter down. I don't know. And I was using I think I switched to a hashtag 1 instead of a 1.0 or a hashtag 2. That's what I normally run. In other words, I don't even know what I did right to change anything. That's what drives me crazy too. That's what drives me crazy on the bite rates. It's hard to make those adjustments when the bite rate's not somewhat consistent for you. So did I just get super RNG or did I do something good trimming the monoliter down and changing my hook size a little bit? I don't know. Got a nibble. Nope, nothing. Way to go, Dragonfly. I was getting a bite right when you landed. Dennis is usually pretty good at this one, that Cerber Dennis there. I've seen him up here in this one a lot. He's got this one down. There's another guy by the name of, was it Emperor Anna or something? I can't remember what his name is. He's usually good at it too. Alright, nope. Damn, what is going on? Be a grass carp, please. Be a grass carp. What is that nonsense? I'm wondering if I'm stuck in the grass. That little spot I've marked that I spotted, actually, there is grass there, so I don't know if that's why it's usually such a good spot. Hell, I'm not downsizing my hook. I'm not, will not. Hit it. Are you gonna hit it? Or are you gonna let it go? I'm gonna let it go. Boy, this is exciting. Come on. The odds are it's gonna be a leather or a common. I think that's a grass, boys. That is a grass. Ooh, get in here, big boy. At least I'm not gonna get blanked, y'all. I love fighting these things on a cat boxer. It's such a perfect matchup. Yes, I know I could have just used the regular bottom rod, boys, but if I get one, I want to make it memorable. Be there. Yes. Yes. Love it. What if I hit the wrong button and accidentally double clicked and released that? I would have been pissed. Alright, fellas. Okay, now here's where I always suck. So I could need to use some guidance. Should I use... Is that too small? Is 4 too small? I bet Dennis would help me. I think Dennis would help me. I bet he would. We'll see if he helps me. I think he might help me. Two or three up for you. Let me see what Dennis says. Nunez is going to help me. Thank you, Nunez. I couldn't remember that. I need to put that on my mark. I thought it would have been a 2 or a 4. Oh, you forgot the stringer? Yeah, I do that stuff all the time. The help, thankfully, Jordan was reminding me, and I was trying to remember everything that I usually forget. That's all right. I played in the Pike comp. Thanks, by the way, too, Bergie. I got a nice one. Hopefully, I can get a small at some point. Uh, I was gonna play in the, or I played in the Pike thing, but I entered it 9 minutes late. So that was even more of a bonehead move. Thought it was 30-minute comp and it was 45. So that's how my day's starting on Fishing Planet, man. I got 27 minutes to get a small. Hopefully I can. Yeah, Dennis is hard to beat in this. That's small, but I know it ain't small. Is that even a grass? Is it a grass? I'll take it if it is. Yes! Thank the Lord. Damn. That almost never happens for me, fellas. Thank you so much. Hold on a second. Hook number 2 for small. There we go. Now my bonehead won't forget next time. Should I respot and go for a big or have a battle of smalls with Dennis? Thanks, Jordan. Should I have a battle of smalls or go for a bigger one? I've got him in the mid 40s before. I'm trying to think. This is going to be hard. I'm trying to do the math. What has he got? A 3? I could get a 43, which would gain me 3 pounds. What do you think, fellas? Go for a big? Or would I need another spot? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm trying to think if I respawed, could I get another big one? Go big. Yeah, I think that makes more sense too, because there's... What the... Because I don't think they get the 2 pounds. Sorry, fellas. I think Jordan's right. I should go for another big one. Going for another big one, fellas. Hold on a second. I'm gonna. Oh, I got it up there. Hold on. Damn. Excuse me. That's just gonna leave me about 15 minutes to try to catch another big one. The funny thing is, I've had that run that same score before and took like fifth. That's why I'm trying to. I mean, the odds that I get two 40 pounders is going to be pretty damn slim, but I think that's a better chance than trying to get another small. I'm not even sure if they top where they. I think Dennis has got an excellent small as well. Oh, this takes forever, boys. The odds are if I get another fish, it's going to be a different carp, I would assume. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky twice. What was that last time? 79 or 8? Right there. Now, some more exciting fishing here, boys. You know what's funny is I've had that happen before. I was sitting kind of where Dennis is, about that same 37, 38 pound range, and that Emperor Anda or whatever the heck that guy's name is, or that player's name, he was like in fourth or something, had one like 38 pounds, and I just remember him barely passing me, so he caught two, and the second one he caught past me, which I was like, there's no way. Not saying I'll pull that off, but I could see if that would be kind of awesome if I did. The odds are very, very slim. Jordan saying, shut up, bro. I haven't got one yet. What has Jordan got? Jordan got anything? Or is Jordan in here? Yeah, he is. What Nunez get? I think Nunez gave up. This is how you're doing. Yeah. You know, Jordan, I've had those days which you've been right there along with me, and then all of a sudden it's the one good comp you might get, even if I'll end up getting fifth place or something stupid in this. Uh, at least I had one. You just gotta look forward to that one thing you get. But yeah, I hope that's not the case for you, man. But if it is, I've been there with you. And that's the odds are that I'm gonna probably be ranting and raving in the red and shiny. I can already pre-warn all you guys there. Be ready for me to cry. I'm gonna break out my binky. Dennis is done. Gotta figure out who's down in the ranks. I'm sure somebody's gonna pop off a 44 pounder. That almost always happens. That's probably I think that's a mirror. Mirror or leather. It's a nice one though. Because you normally see the fin on the grass carp. Yeah, that's a mirror common. Maybe a leather. Maybe I should have put the Moz on in this situation. Oh well, I'm having fun. It's a fatty, whatever it is. Oh, hold on. Did I get another grass carp? I'm gonna get a bunch of hate mail from Dennis if this is bigger than 41 pounds. And rightfully so. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I seen a fin, boys. Right? That's a grass carp, right? I don't know. Looks like a shark. Holy shit. This thing's a hog. I'll be there. Oh my god. What are the odds of that? That's insane. Wow. That's craziness. I love it though. RNG's loving on me in this one, boys. Now, if this doesn't hold, I don't know what to tell you. Now, obviously, I gotta go for a small. Oh, crazy. Hold on, I got it. Crazy. You called it, Jordan. Thanks, bro. I don't know if it'll hold, but yeah, all the ups and downs fishing planets does to you. The roller coaster effect that Fishing Planet puts on one's ego. I don't know. Is that what you call super RNG? That's crazy. That was definitely entertaining, at least. Damn, that was a hell of a fish fight, too. Richard, you don't even want to know what happened. I don't know how much you missed, but it I caught one. You won't even believe it. I had one that's 40 pounds, right? Ended up getting my small. I think I was like 35 pounds or something. As I was in second behind Dennis. So mathematically, the only way I could get there was to catch a bigger one. So I was talking it out with, because I didn't mean, if you're following along, didn't make sense to have a battle of the smalls with him. And I think I had like 25 minutes left. Ended up respotting, in other words. Hey, Bam, what's up? So I ended up spotting. I ended up respawning anyway because I was like, I've had this happen to me before where I had a decent score like Dennis did because he was at 37, and I talked that out with Jordan. I was like, doesn't it make more sense to, instead of going for a small and having a battle of the smalls with Dennis, to go for another big one? And I thought, this has happened to me before. I can't remember the guy's name, Emperor Anda or something like that's the guy's name. I was sitting in that position where I had a nice score at I had like 37 pounds or something. And I'm like, surely this is going to hold. Oh, hell no. That Emperor Nando was sitting like at third or fourth. He gets another one and nudges me out. And I was like, but what are the odds? But it made more sense to go for the big one. So I go for the big one if that's where you're at now at this stage, Richard. So I went for the big one, respotted, had like 17 minutes left after I threw out my second mix. And then I knew a minute or two into the fight, because I'm using a cat boxer, I realized it is a grass carp and it's taking line. So I knew it was an oversized trophy. Uh, yeah, so I pulled it out of the water and I barely nudged him out because my big out got him. But yeah, that felt good because it's happened to me before. And I'm not even going to count my chickens for the hat. Some guy could come in here and get a 45 pounder. But I know I'm up at that upper range. I can't remember where that tops out. But I hope to God this lease holds and I get me a pedestal out of it, boys. I don't know what the smalls top out at. I got a decent small. I don't know if they get down to 2.5 or not. Yeah, I hope it holds too, bro. I hope it holds. Oh, I thought that was a grass for a second. I'd like to get one more small one. Not to be greedy, but I've been in that range before and some dude passes me, so I hope it does, man. I've had a lot of heartbreakers on here. If not, I got a nice little clip to put together to help people. If not, I definitely got a nice clip to put together to help some people. This was my first podium in this one. My first second place I ever got was in this one. I think I podiumed in this one twice. I'm doing good, Bam. Been to work a few hours. The wife's went out shopping with the daughter, so I get to grind some fish and Planet. I gotta go back to work for an hour or so later on in the day, but doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Just chilling. Trying to just have fun today and not rage too much. The Amazing Bass Hunt took a lot out of me last night when I played in that one. That one had me angry. Been trying to work on not getting so worked up. Felt like I got the old shaft in the Amazing Bass Hunt last night. It seemed like every spot I went to, I couldn't get an Oricrow, peacock, or anything, or a speckled. But if this holds, It'll make up for that. I guess the old roller coaster effect you get when you're playing Fishing Planet. Ups and downs. Yeah, it is difficult. I felt bad last night because I'd been working on that, and I played back a little bit after myself. And I'm like, man, I sound like a complete asshole almost, but I was just frustrated. Just frustrated, boys. I think I'm feeling like I should be dragging this. Should be dragging this along. There's got to be one carp out there left for me. Come on. I forgot what's even next. But Jordan, we definitely need to practice that red and shiny. I want to at least get where I can get a unique 3 or 4 trophies. That'd be great. I mean, I should be able to do that. You got 8 uni tarpon? All right, buddy. I'll be cheering you guys on today, man. Oh, you quit Amazing Bass Hunt? Yeah, I don't know. It's pissing me off, Bam, because I know how to work those duo swim baits. I sky twitch those, and those things tear that thing up for me, and I don't know what is going on, why my Orco spots don't even work when I play in it. But going back to, that's a good practice run, man. I think you got a good chance of qualifying, bro. I really do. I got a lot of people I'm rooting for today, and you're definitely one of them, man. I know you put a lot of hard work into this game, so no disrespect out of me. Poor Jordan. Jordan's going to have the day today on Fishing Planet, I think, that I had yesterday, unfortunately. Hopefully his luck picks up. Maybe you'll tear it up in red and shiny, bro. Yeah, they're not going to give me nothing. That's alright. I can't believe... I can't believe I had that luck. That's awesome. Thank you, Fishing Planet. That was an enjoyable. Doesn't always have to be like that, but that was fun. A 40 pounder and a 43 3-pounder. That doesn't happen very often. Good grief. I wonder what the small is on that. They get down in the threes, I wonder. Something I'll have to mess around with. Too many things to practice for. Thanks, Bam. I appreciate it, bro. Only one other from team qualified that he's working on crew, so we can't play with him and chat on the team. Yeah, I knew you were counting on your guys to do well. That's why I thought it was odd, because I expected to see 3 or 4 of you GTF guys make it in that Q3. I know you guys worked hard on that. Now, let me look at that real quick, too. Breaking Shed. Oof. What is that? Has this got this... what is it that I even wanted in this damn thing? Was there... Oh, the crawl. I'd love to have the crawl. Oh, the 3-0. I want that 3-0 bass jig, too. I'd like to have both of those, to be honest. What the... Let me look at that real quick, Bam. I know some of my RFF friends made it in there, too. Okay, so Q1 we know. Charger, of course. Rooting for Charger. My man Rafa. Ian. Oh, Drench made it in that. Deli's always a slayer. Dave did well coming back from that. QG. Putski's a good player. Who else is in there? Do I know? Got several from Q1 that I like. Let's see. Q3 got exposed. Romans. Oh, Nunes. My man Nunes. Betty Boo's a good player. She made it in there. Cancer, of course. Oh, Strangler made it. Oh, Coy made it. Atta boy, Coy. Damn. I'm definitely rooting for my boy Coy. That's a Cinderella story right there. I bet he's tickled pink. I need to message him. Awesome. Tom the Flush, of course. The man, the myth, the legend. Ross. Who else is in there? He's a great player. Oh, Bam, you were so close there too, man. Let's see. Who else? I thought Foggy made it. Didn't Foggy make it? Or no, that's maybe made it 3. Hold on a second, guys. I was just looking to see who I'm rooting for today. Pugly's good. Oh, Grizzly, of course. Grizzlies did good. Liar's a good fisherman. There's that guy I was talking about. We were ahead of 8 people on Q3 until a video came out on how to do it sometimes. Yeah, that's a tough part about it, Bam. I've kind of thought about that myself with my channel, but it's that's a tough one to explain. I'm kind of on the fence on that, Bam. That's a tough one. I get it. I get the frustration on it. It's tough because on the one hand, Bam, you guys got, you work and put all that hard work in, but then on the other hand, that's why I said you kind of need to, they can't separate everybody entirely, but like just for the average Joe to even have a chance, people have to put that out. But on the other hand, it's kind of insulting to the people that worked a little harder. So it's a kind of a fence issue, if you see what I'm saying. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I see both sides. I see both sides of that argument, Bam. I really do. Because we were talking last night, even kind of wishing some of these comps in general, either they were split up for kind of the pros until you win so much or whatever, or do a reset. But that's what I was saying. If they did a hard reset where they reset all the comps and everything's different, then a lot of the people like yourself and GTF and RFF and VFF and XTPI or whatever their name is, all the guys that's put all that work in these years, 6 years or however long some of these comps been going, they'd be pissed off if they reset it because you got all that work that's going to go to waste. But at the same time, you got to realize, Bam, that there's people entering the game now that's going to grow the game, and if they're not having fun in the game, ultimately when they start playing competitions, then the game can't grow to the level that I think that it could if you don't give an average person that's putting money into the game itself, that don't have the time to practice like a lot of you team guys do. That's where the issue then becomes. They have to adjust something. What that is, I do not know. But anyway, going back here. Good job, Foggy. Right there by the skin of your teeth, my man. Rooting for Foggy, rooting for Pro. I'm rooting for all kinds. Pac-Man's a stud. Well, Hugh's been in there a few times. Who's this guy at 9? Bam, you just gotta focus and do you, bro. Do you. That's what you gotta do, man. Alright, well, damn, that's gonna be interested to see how that's gonna play out, fellas. Alright, shoot. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get it. I get it. In other words, you guys would have did better as a group if there wasn't a video put up explaining exactly what to do. I know what you're saying. I get your side of it. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. And like I said, I never want teams fighting with one another or something like that. So again, Charger, he's helped out quite a bit on the channel. I know that GTF taught me the biggest lesson I think in the game as far as matching your gear. So I never want you guys. In other words, don't overshare anything. I get that point of it as well. But I also know that it is a video game, so I like helping people the best that I can. So again, RFF, Charles, on and on and on. I can name so many people that's helped on the channel just to, create more enjoyment for people. That's what I've been, kind of just trying to do. So anyway, enough about that. Jordan, I guess we can practice that if you're still around here. Let me get a couple things set up. But yeah, just for the growth of the game, Bam, I think something needs to. I like I said, Fishing Planet will never be able to please everybody. I don't think that that's even humanly possible. They do a pretty good job, pretty good job. So hopefully, I think they listen to some of the feedback of people, and hopefully they'll change something. But again, we know we can't. They're never going to please everybody. And yes, I know I spelled Zeus wrong. This is gonna be. All right, hold on one second, Jordan. I'm gonna go ahead and get set up for both of those things because we've got the shad coming up next too. Give me one second, Jordan. Well, it won't take me too long. Where's the other? Yeah, that's good words, Bam. They've done an awesome job since you started playing in 2017. All right, Jordan. Yeah, I'm getting set up real quick. If you want to, we can do a practice run of that dang dreaded uh, red and shiny thing. But I'm bringing some stuff, so I'm set up for that American Shad. There's quite a few things, and that's a lucky comp. That's quite a few things that in there that I like. I want that a bass jig at some point in the something else. Can't remember. X Series crawl or something. What else was I using in this? I think those two on it too. I'm just bringing shrimp and spawn sack for that damn thing. Oh, never mind. That has to be monoline. Yeah, that has to be monoline. Damn it. Do I not have any mono? That'll work. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Okay, good. That's what I was doing, Jordan. I thought I had a bunch of this crap. It is monoline, I'm pretty damn sure, bro. There we go. Alright, those are set up. And I want to say I was using the number 10 in that thing. I don't know where my hooks go. My apologies, fellas. Oh, I can't even use that later. What the hell am I thinking? Why does it take... It's so annoying, bro. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm set up for that. Now this is spinners and buzzes. Alright. Hold on, make sure I got my fours. Yep. Alright. Alrighty. Don't forget to take your stringer off, Jordan. Yeah, I would definitely need to be happy with. Yep, yep. I get it all. That's why I try not to overly rant. I've been trying to work on it. Good words, Bam. I agree, especially with that war going on. Especially with that war going on. How long is that thing on the? Oh, that's at 1 too. Damn, that's right when I gotta go back to work. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to. Is that an hour? Good grief. Oh, what time is that thing today anyway? Oh, that starts in 45 minutes. Damn. So Bam's getting geared up for the. Yeah, it's tough. I'm gonna practice it a little bit. Me and Jordan are trying to get better at it. I think Jordan's better at it than I am for sure. Never saw a fish that stubborn. Yeah, it. Or what did I do there? That's at Maroon, isn't it? Yeah, it's at Maroon. Duh. Hold on. I'll travel there a second, Jordan. I'll get it set up for us. Yeah, the Volga Xander uni is a. Yeah, definitely agree with that one. Damn, I even forgot my rotation in this damn thing, Jordan. All right, making sure I'm registered, Jordan. If you remember what I did there last night, forgot to register for that one. And we don't have to finish the whole practice, Jordan. Let's see how we're doing, buddy. Which one is that one there? Needs to be an hour. We'll set it for an hour. Did you? Oh, you haven't. Hold on, I have to wait till that scrolls up. I think you mean you never got the uni. I got my recatch list done, so I've caught every fish in the game. I do have that done. You don't have that uni Volga Xander? If you don't, Bam, try the. I'm sure you got it. Try that emerald. It seems big, but use that emerald jig head 6/7 ounce, I think it is. Yeah, I've got all my recatch done, bro. Every bit of it. But I had it done even before they gave the rewards. I remember getting it done thinking, Man, why didn't you get a reward for that? Because I didn't get nothing, and then I'd said that on stream, so I don't know if one of the devs was listening when I'd said that, because I was like, there should have been a banner or something dropped. This right here, bam. And this it seems big, but it's not that hell. I mean, you're not just gonna slay them with it, but I like actually. I don't have it with me. Uh, I like it better on the smaller worm, the purple 4-inch, not the 6-inch, the purple 4, and use the that emerald jig head. Yep, the purple 4 on that. The 3L, the regular 3L worked too, but it seemed to help for that Volga. The purple 4-inch with this emerald jig head. All right, Jordan, my bad, bud. I did create that, and it's open whenever you're ready, Jordan. But yep, I got all my recuts done. I'd got all that and all the fish monster missions and all my missions done the winter, and I was bored because I'm salary at work, so I got a lot of time off in the winter. So that the only thing left that I had to grind was uh, the only thing left I had to grind was the comps. So that's when I started getting into comps because I did the recatch and everything over the winter. So that's when I started there in February when that Valentine's Cup or whatever came out. That's when I started my journey into comps with Spider. Yeah, Rodrigo told me that. That's what's funny is I love the Spider with the at Quanskin for the in that World Bass Tour. I like that thing. So yeah, I'm gonna try it and see if it helps anything. But I got this set up, Jordan. Oh, you're there. If anybody else is wanting to come in, you got 1 minute or less. Oh, you like the black buzz? That makes more sense. I guess that would color better, wouldn't it, Bam? All right. Thank you, Bam. Thank you very much. Alrighty, fellas. We're going to rock this show. I'll be lucky to catch any, but we'll see. I think I only got like 5 or 6 spots. I need to go and watch that Rodrigo video. Oh, God. This could be ugly, boys. This could be real ugly. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of luck. Like, I'm already dreading this one. Can't get better unless you practice it, though. There at the bottom? Alright, that's good to know, too. That could be my issue. Maybe I'm just a doofus. Oh, you got 8 or so? Okay, yeah. I don't. I think I got 5. 5 or 6. I was putting the run together just in case I didn't qualify in that Q2 for the Bass Tour, but I never got through it all. Or I qualified, so I didn't. I had like a little precursor thing I was putting together in the event that I didn't qualify for the Q2 and the Bass thing, but I qualified, so it was just halfway done for me. Uh, Jordan has. I only played in it once, Bam. I put it up on my channel as a play along, and that was the most miserable experience I had ever. One of the most of several, I guess I should say. No, I have not in the comp, but I only played in it once, Bam. It was not easy. But I felt like my bite rate was messed up too, so I couldn't tell. Maybe I was just an idiot. I don't know. Hey, Sakaran, what's up, man? Yeah, and I think. What the hell? Setting up. Yeah, see, I got on the glow crawl though, but that was just I was practicing something else. Oh yeah, that's when I was setting up the. Why does it always save the glow crawl there? I was setting that up for the WBT, and I never. I don't know. See, Jordan's got this one down. I'm not down, but he's got enough where he can. I think he can get top 15 most of the times. I'm wondering if it's probably a twitch too. I wonder. Yep, got a bigger hit off of a twitch. Be a bass and not a piranha, please. That's a piranha. You're watching Global Legends MSC tournament on Cambodia Live. My county is going awesome, man. Well, good for your team, buddy. Glad to hear. 3 spitch off the bottom. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I want to check something real quick. Oh, I hope this holds, guys. Did it hold? It's holding. Hold, please. How much time's left in that? 35 minutes, boys. 35 minutes if that'll hold. Oh, I hope that holds. Well, that's awesome, GTA, man. Good news. 3 speed off the bottom, Jordan's saying. Dude, I don't know. It's going to be 2 speed for me, I think, unless I put on the... That's going to be hard. Oh. Ah, fellas. I feel like I should set up a different... Not now, but I feel like I should set up a different... Not liking... Not liking my setup for the bottom. And guys, we're just practicing for a comp later, anybody that's tuning in. Look at Jordan. Jordan's a legend. Hold on, guys. I gotta... Damn, I almost need like a thunder spin or something in this. I don't have one with me. I'm having trouble keeping it on the bottom. Kraken's too fast. I don't have nothing with me either. Damn. I don't have nothing slow enough to keep that on the bottom. Will they not hit stop and go at all, Jordan? Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I got the wrong setup for this. I can tell you that now. I won't be able to keep it on the bottom where I need it. I'm almost gonna need. I'm gonna have to try to do a lift and drop with this. But yeah, I needed my Loki. Damn. Well, this is not gonna be a very good practice for me, guys. Josh, if you're still listening, I played in the grass comp. I had the best RNG ever. I catch a 41, that grass, not the grass cutter, the danger in the grass. I caught a 43 pounder or 41 pounder, and the guy was in first, I was in second. So me and Jordan kind of talked it out. Ended up getting the second one 43 and nudged him. I'm in first place with like 30 minutes to go. What's that, GT? Oh yeah, Michael Jordan fan. GTA, yeah, he's definitely the OG, man. Michael Jordan, one of a kind, right? Yeah, I grew up watching him as well, GTA. I love me some Michael Jordan as well, man. Also, there was a guy behind him that I was always a fan of. Didn't always get all the credit that he deserved. Old Scottie Pippen. Big Pippen, number 33. Yeah, Jordan was so much fun to watch. But yeah, Jordan with Pippen, man, that was a duo that was pretty much unstoppable. You know, at the peak of their careers for sure. Yep, Phil Jackson and one hell of a coach too. Who else did they have? I'm trying to see if I can get these things on lift and drop. There's one finally, boys. I got him on lift and drop, Jordan. Not the fat boy, but I'll take it. Oh, good, Beavers. I'm watching the clock, bro. Long story short, I catch one that's 41 pounds in this, and then like a 4 pounder, and Cerber Dennis was ahead of me. He had 37, I had like 35. Oh, Bergie's up there. Had a boy, Berg. Uh, Anyways, I caught two in this. One's off to put a clip together. I've got it saved. I'm gonna put a clip together. What happened, Beavers? If this holds, I end up getting two oversized. In other words, I had a 40. I caught a 40 and then I caught a 43. So I respotted. I talked with Jordan. I was like, well, don't make sense for me to go for a small because, you know, mathematically I wasn't going to beat him. So somehow I catch the second one with like 6 or 7 minutes to go to take the lead. So hopefully that holds. Hopefully that holds, man. And now I'm sitting here trying to get lessons from Jordan on how to catch these red speckled. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I see you had a good run in the pike thing. I entered that 9 minutes late. Beavers was up there in the pike thing. I don't know where he finished. I know he had 265 or something. I think I seen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You're right, Jordan. I'm gonna have to put on my Loki for this, or go one speed and do lift and drop. I think to get these damn things. It's almost like I'm fishing for walleye, bro. All right. Hey, Bam, good luck, man. I hope you do well. I'll be checking the leaderboard as I'm streaming today, rooting for you guys, man. All the buddies, everybody on my friends list, I'll be rooting for. Yeah, I'm I'm in a bad way, Beavers. I don't have the right setup for it. I need my Loki. That's why I was doing lift and drop. My 3-speed's too fast. I don't have a slow enough. Yep, yep. You got this, Bam. Uh, I don't have the real speed set up for it. I could try. I know everybody's saying. Let me see how bad this is. What's weird is I always like the spinner and the bass worm for them more, but let's see. I don't even know if I'll be able to keep this off the bottom either, or keep it on the bottom, I should say. Maybe. It's a little easier. Yeah, I need the thunder spin, guys. Got the wrong rod and reel for this. Looks like Raphael's having about as much fun as I am there. So basically, between Beavers and Rodrigo and everybody, they're basically saying, and Bam even said on the bottom, I mean, it's impossible to catch him at the mid or the top. That's nice. Whatever that was lift and drop. That's got to be him, right? That's got to be him. I don't know what else could be back there. Oh my God, the biggest piranha known to man. Good green acres. Never mind, guys. That's definitely not red and shiny. That thing fought like an animal, bro. Its eyes was red and shiny. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, dude. That thing. I can't imagine what it'd be like to live somewhere where there's so many of those things. What do I do? Pick up the trophy now? It's definitely not fighting like a bass. Oh, it is a bass. What the hell? Can't even call my fish today, boys. Oh, and it's a butterfly. Why wouldn't it be? Yes, guys, I should have rotated, but hold on a second, guys. I gotta check my phone. All right, there we go. I'm gonna try rotating, guys, for this point. Gosh. I don't really think that's anything to do with it, but I can't get the retreat down. That's why I'm practicing. I probably could have just spawned at the boat dock to save myself a bunch of time. Damn. That was bigger than the piranha I had, Jordan. I think I'm almost forced to do a lift and drop. It's my only chance. Wrong gear, boys. Hope that I don't get nothing but piranha. Probably should set my anchor too. Hold on a second, I'm all out of position, fellas. Jordan, what's your high score in this? High 40s? Nice. I know, guys, I look like I've never fished before. Good job, Jordan. Dang good job, man. I know why you're so good at this one, Jordan. It's like you with those Xander, man, on that Xander Zeke difference. If they give you a good bite rate in this one, I think you can compete, buddy. Especially once you get more and more spots. What was that? You're talking about that little 26-pound setup, right? That I use a lot for the walleye and stuff. It's got like a 27-inch recovery. Okay, man. Okay, yeah, yeah. I love that one for top water too. That one I caught that 20-pound walleye on, and then I couldn't get that second unique. Yeah, I know the retrieve. I just don't have the. I don't have the. I don't know why the hell I didn't think to bring that. Damn, I didn't realize they were on the bottom. On the bottom. Yeah, and you guys watching this, basically what they're all saying is it's kind of similar retrieve for you guys that ever fish for the zander or the walleye. The red and shiny are on the bottom, but it takes a special retrieve to get them. Finally, I think I got a trophy. At least I'm on the board, guys. In other words, it's a really difficult retrieve, kind of like I talked about before on the channel, matching your reel speed up. My reel speed's too fast to do the retrieve needed, like that Loki setup that I showed you before, like on top water tips and stuff. I actually need that set up to keep this, because as soon as I reel this, see, it gets too far off the bottom. You need a slower reel speed. That way your lure sticks to the bottom, and that's going to be key to getting the retrieve that you need. In other words, the instant I reel that, it gets too far off the bottom. You got to be able to do a nice twitch or a lift and drop off the bottom. So I'm trying to improvise with the reel speed that I have. It's not working too well. Yeah, I mean, you got to be right on the bottom. See, that's even too far up, and it's not pace that's needed. Man, I don't even think I slow. Well, alright. Nah, just gonna get a piranha that way. That makes sense. Come on, Raphael. I'm trying to do a lift and drop. That's not what I want. I'm on PS5, bro. I used to play on a PS4 a long time ago, but I'm on PS5. Yeah, this is a tough one, bro. I've been trying to figure these out and help people the best I can. Jordan's definitely the master at this one, but yeah, I didn't realize it was so similar to the Xander, so I definitely want to get my Loki on and give it a go that way. Because I've gotten pretty. I'm not as good as Jordan is with the Xander and the walleye, but I've gotten a lot better. I'm gonna have to tell my buddy D's Universe too. D's Universe is really good with the walleye. I'm gonna have to let him know that because I think he'd be pretty good at this one as well. You're on the PS4? Yeah, I had the PS4 for a long time, man. And then I think wasn't last summer. It might have been last summer. Maybe it was last summer. I was waiting on one because the computer chip shortage or whatever. You know how the availability for the PS5 was forever, and my middle son actually one of his buddies had won one and he'd already had one, so he bought it off of him. My kids had put together and bought it off of him and surprised me on Father's Day last year because I'd been trying to get one forever, but they surprised me with it. It was awesome. Both of my sons play on PC, not Fishing Planet, but they play all kinds of other games. Oh, it's definitely lift and drop. I cannot wait to get the thing and just see how much that'll improve me. Yeah, it's almost impossible to do the retrieve needed. Alright, let me rotate around a few different spots, guys, just to see if I got a trophy here, so just to get familiarized for later on when I play in the actual comp. I hadn't played in this one but one time, and I kind of remember where the spots that I had was. I know I can get him here too, but there's piranha here as well. Let me come down. Is it down here? I think I got another spot here. Pretty sure I got another spot here. Yeah, I do. So casting. Hold on a second. Pretty sure I was catching them here. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Let me look and see if I have, I don't need that. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it, man. There goes my cat. I seen it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. That should put me up to around 7 then, depending on what you had and I didn't. Then from there, it's just gonna be a matter of learning the spots and hopping around. But yeah, it's definitely gonna need a twitch at the bottom or a lift and drop. In other words, red and shiny is so tough because if you're just trying to do a stop and go, you're not gonna get them. You have to match up your gear properly. It's one of those really technical comps. Makes sense why so many people are struggling with it now. Yeah, I see it won't even hit the. How much time do we have left for that thing? I was looking at 3 minutes. Oh, it might hold. It might actually hold. Oh, I hope he don't pass me. No, I don't think he can unless he gets a really small one. don't know. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I didn't even realize I was muted that whole time. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the. Oh, yeah. Let me look at that. Sorry, Beavers. You know, I always try to cheer on my friends here. What was that? The Pike. What did he get? Did he hold up? Where is he? Oh, good job, Beavers. Oh yeah. Attaboy. Attaboy. All right, I'm gonna guess get head into that little comp there, guys. And give me 1 second. I'm going to let me get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back here in a second, guys. Thanks, Josh, bro. I appreciate it. Alrighty, guys. Dude, I haven't played in this so long, I don't even remember. I want to say it's this one, right? My phone is going off like crazy. Let's see here. My friend Coy there made it to the semifinals. Definitely a Cinderella story, so it's cool that he was able to make it into those semifinals. Alright, well, it's not horrible. Man, I hadn't played in this so long, I was confused on the spawns points, guys. That might be too big. forgot what the perfect fish even was on this damn thing. Is it 1.323 pounds. 1.323. I won it, bro. It held up. And my buddy Beavers took third in the Emerald Predator hunt as well. Yeah, won it. X Series leader already had it, but that's cool though. I had fun. Yes, sir. Finally got another. I'm official. I've got 10 podiums now. Only took me 443 calls, but yeah, I got 10 podiums, my man. Definitely proud of those podiums. It's not easy to come by. Thanks, Richard. This one's not that exciting, but it does give away the 3/4 3/0 bass jig as well as the X Series crayfish, which I'd love to have. Looking for a 1.3 pound American shad. 1.323 to be exact. The funny part is Richard, my buddy Bally, and my friend Josh uh, both won this off of the same mark. So you got, well, at least you got almost all the bases covered there. First, second, third. Yeah, they're hard, Richard. They're hard to come by. And when I get a chance, I'll put a little clip together with the mark and stuff of what I did there to get that. Josh says it was luck. Yeah, it is a lucky thing. And that what I just had there too almost felt like super RNG on that one. But I do got, Josh has seen me do really good in that. I know 3 of my podiums came out of that grass carp thing. I could put a little clip together to help quite a few people on that one, I think. At least the basic part of it. But that grass one I just won, you could go in there sometimes and you're just going to miss and get the regular, every carp except for the carp that you need as well. But I have gotten to where I can place in that quite often. At least the top 10 at least, almost every time. Dude, I don't know, Josh. I might have to let that spot marinate for a while, bro. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's shad too. I don't know, what the hell? No wonder I was casting. What an idiot. I was casting towards that thing. This spot over here. So I have to. Yep. Your mine was last 10 minutes there. Yeah, I was trying to pay. I remember you and John both, I think, got it towards the end. I was trying to remember what you guys had said on that. So I'll kind of go back and forth. Maybe I'll save that marker for. Oh, I was supposed to be using. I need to throw the feeder rod into the mix because I think Trevo Rez, he's a good tournament player. He was telling me to throw that feeder rod. I did bring it with me. But what was funny is I think they both got a .006 or something like that. It might even been a 4. In other words, they're almost spot on. I'm trying to stick with shrimp because it seemed to be the lucky. I like shrimp in the spawn sack the best. That feels too big for boys. Feels too big, but maybe not. Ah, yep. Yeah, that's what I used to use. I was bringing that the last few times, but I was rotating to it, Richard. I had been that and the what's the other thing? Sea worms and the what is it? Natural eggs. Natural eggs work too. But yeah, that used to be one of the ones I was trying. But just trying to keep the I guess the placebo effect away. John and Josh, I want to say both won it with the shrimp. And the funny thing is, I forgot I was gonna set up the that little pumpkin crawl because I keep missing on those. And in the Heron Minimal, I don't know if you played in that one, Richard. Uh, yeah, they work too. I had so many people send me marks for this stuff. Oh, hold on, let me help you with that too, Richard. Hold on. I know Josh don't mind. I don't even. I think Josh has won everything he wants from this. I don't even know if he plays it anymore. Where the hell is that spot? Yeah, I think it's not that one. What spot was that, Josh? That ain't it. Not that one. Yeah, I like that comp too. But the that little pumpkin setup will actually get him. Oh, here it is. There it is. There's their perfect fish. Right there, Richard, if that helps you. That's where I'm going to go back towards later on in that last 8 to 10 minutes. But they both got it right in that area off of shrimp. Number 10. Oh, it was a feeder too. I did bring a feeder. Let me try my feeder over here. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, but they both. What the hell did I just set up now? Oh, there. Oh no. What am I missing? Oh, I forgot that. I have to have a monoliter on this damn thing, don't I? Oh, I got one. Awesome. I always forget that on a feeder rod. Probably something stupid where I gotta clip a damn leader too. I'm just gonna cut it in half. Or a little over half. Let's go 30. I have no idea on that stuff, guys. Still trying to figure out the leader cuts. I'll give it a minute or two here, guys. Just see. Raphael's up there again. Good job, Raphael. You cut yours in half. Okay. Oh, I want a little over half. Hopefully that'll be okay. Josh, how you feeling today, man? You're back at home, aren't you, man? Hope you're recovering well. Yeah, I got that. I was telling you when I had my hernia surgery way back in the day, I had the one on the belly button. And dang, man. I even did it in the winter and I was still sore for a couple weeks. Be there. Be something lucky. Give me something lucky. Nope. Wasn't as bad as the appendix. You've been doing yours down to 16 inches? Okay, man. I'll try to cut it down a little more. I think that 15 is what I put on, pretty sure that's what I started doing on the flounder and the 30 to 15, somewhere in there. Boy. Yeah, Josh, like I said, I in real life I don't really use leaders because I mainly fish for bass. Uh, Leaders is not traditionally something I would use, at least for largemouth bass. So actually, let me save that spot for a second. So I don't. Josh was trying to explain it to me, keeping your bait closer to your whatever, but it's one of those things I haven't researched enough to know what it actually does for you. One would assume too, live baits might be different than non-moving baits, so to speak. My oldest son, I know he fishes the Missouri River and catches gar and stuff, but he uses leaders for a different reason, just so they don't break off in the rocks and the gar, of course. That and I think he does his so he don't lose all of his gear or something. He was explaining to me. That way, all he loses is a hook or something, or vice versa. I can't remember what the hell he said. I feel small. Nope, too small. No, big. Damn, that didn't feel big. The leader on Carpenter. How do those ill fight? Is that a good fight? They look like they'd be a strong ass fish, man. I know a lot of fish are slimy too, but those eel look like they're slimy as hell as well. Slippery, in other words. Holy. Oh, he let it go. Come on, bro. Come back for it. They give a good fight, twist and turn. Make you think a lot of newspaper. That's why I was gonna ask, is like how you would even handle those things. They'd be so slimy. Yeah, that'd be a fun fight though. It has to be. Damn near like wrestling an alligator without legs. Maybe they probably roll and stuff, don't they? Almost like catching a snake that swims like crazy or something. I like catching those things at the on this game. I like catching them at the Amazon. They're fun to catch, especially if you match up your gear. They put up one hell of a fight. All right, I know I can go to this other mark, but I'm trying to wait till the clock hits 10 over here, boys. Hoping I can just get that one lucky fish. I haven't got close yet. Oh, that .002 is gonna be tough to beat. Is anybody check? Let me. I want to look at something. Hold on a second, fellas. I'm wanting to check and see how that deal's going. My man Charger's up there. Attaboy Charger. Shock. Cancer always does well. Grizzlies doing okay. Rafa, Roman, Nunes, and Putski. Oh, that's going to be moving around there. I wonder what peak that was. Oh, I wish I would have made that. That would have been fun. Next year, I'm going to be more prepared for that. But not over prepared. Very strong when you pull them out. You have to be prepared to break your tip. Yeah, they look strong. I can't remember the show I was watching. I don't know if it was Alone. Not the Naked and Afraid show. I don't know if it was Alone. One of those Survivor shows I was watching on the Discovery Channel, but there was a group of them, and they were kind of having to live off the land or whatever, kind of like most of the traditional Survivor shows were. But they'd found a place that they could catch those, and that's what they were surviving on, was the eel. It didn't look too appetizing. It did not look too appetizing, but maybe it's good eating. I don't know. That's too big. Damn. Bro, all I'm doing is getting the big ones. Try one more on the feeder and then I'll go to a float. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I fishing the wrong mark? Nope, that's the winner. That's crappy. Think I could get 10 off the same. Can I get 2 off the same buoy, Josh? Maybe. That's supposed to be the lucky spot. Yeah, that's the good thing about the channel, Bergie. Sometimes when I put these up on my channel, look back at the comments because I still have people putting comments on there. Trevo, Berg, a good job on third place in that grass comp, man. Beavers got third in the. Oh, you're fine, Josh. I was wondering if I could get 2 off this. That Trevo Rez, Bergie. I know you've seen him. He always does good in comps. He'd left that on there. Oh, they are good. Eating garlic butter and deep fried and batter tastes good. Okay. Yeah, just they looked weird. I seen them cooking them and stuff like on that Survivor show I was telling you. But I think it's because they look so damn slimy, man. And I was watching them cut it up in the woods. Obviously, it's not like a yourself where you're preparing it. That sounds tasty. Almost got my stomach growling now, man. Yeah, that sounds really tasty. Now, you got 4th after, bro. Oh no, you did not. Did you really? Who passed you? That thing is so brutal. Oh, Ramonzo did. Damn, Berg. Right at the end. Yeah, I do. I do weird setups, bro. I always do. Yeah, that does sound good, man. But yeah, damn, Berg. That sucks, buddy. I just got the X Series leader, Bergie, again, or the not the X Series carp leader. I don't even know what the hell that's really. I never understood what the X Series carp leaders are good for. Oh, your small was a 7 pounder. Yeah, thankfully Nunez helped me because I was gonna put on a #4 for the small, and I asked in the chat, and he'd said number 2. So number 2 for the small. I'll put a little clip together later. I don't know, just in the event that'll help somebody. So I'll put a clip together on it because I know a lot of people struggle with that. Oh, is that the only thing you need there? Yeah, I don't. I think a bobber or something. There's not really much in that one for me. I've got the because I've placed in that one twice. Or might even 3 times. I think that's 3. Yeah, that's 3 times I've placed in that one now. 3 of my pedestals, Bergie, came from that somehow. But yeah, I got the X Series carp hook out of it, 7.0 I think, and then 2 of the 65-pound X Series carp leaders. What do the carp leaders even do? Like it just helps you max out the one rod instead of having to. Like I don't understand. I don't understand what that would help you do. Man, Josh, I'm gonna have to rotate back over here in a second, I think. I tried timing that as perfectly as I could too, man. This spot's confusing to get to. Gotta walk all the way over here. Well, 5 minutes. And Jordan, if you're still around, I could practice a little more with that red and shiny if you want. And I gotta go to work around 1, and then I'll be back soon as I get some stuff done. So I'll have to start that one around 1:45 for me. I don't know, it seemed like I was almost having better luck on the feeder. Oh, I had a bite. That sounds fun, bro. Yeah, I need to do a carp stream and mess with that. I even had a setup for that. I can't remember what the. I think I got it. I have to get some leaders or something. I was actually doing that and going back. What the hell was I fighting with those? I can't remember where I went. I had 4 of those set up, or had a template set up for that. Those Cazadores are still fun to use. I think I was not the Arapaima. That is not fun on those. I think I was fighting the Tri-Aero with them, going out bottom rods on the Tri-Aero at the Amazon. It's those Tri-Hero give those things a run for their money, especially that unique. Hell, even the trophies. Come on, just give me one. Give me one in the proximity. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain, guys. I got a first place today, and that's been a long time since that's happened. So if everything's downhill from today, then at least I had one good thing happen. Oh, what's he doing? Is he gonna take it? There we go. That's too big, boys. Man, I've caught nothing but big ones today in this thing. Nothing but big ones. Sheesh. It does help rotating that, I will say that, because look how many I've caught though. All for shrimp too, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, dog, I just look at the top. I got 8. Oh, that's the most I've ever had in this one. I still think I'm going to try this one of these times and just bring that little pumpkin setup that I use on the Heron Minimal. Because I miss on them when I'm trying to get those crappie and pumpkin. I've had it happen several times. Especially if you get the lure a little lower instead of working it on the top. Several restarts in the semifinals. Oh, people, what do you mean restarts? Like they're trying to turn the game on and off, or the server's crashing? I'll look at it in a second, Josh. Yeah, you know how it goes though. You get a bunch of dead dead lake filling. I don't know. I still think there's something there. I know. Yeah, I know other. Oh, Berg, it's fine, bro. I see how you leave me hanging, Berg. It's all right, bro. No, I'm kidding, Berg. Thanks, man. What's funny is I talked myself into that because that happened to me before. The exact scenario that played out where Cerber Dennis had first and I passed him. That has happened to me before. I couldn't believe I caught that 43 pounder, but I almost talked into myself. Yeah, you brought me luck, bro. Bergie brought me luck. Actually, I'll thank Fishing Planet on that one. I'm glad to see the spotting's working a lot better now, guys. I don't know if you guys are happy about that, and I put that up on the channel, even though I kind of rambled on. I heard other people talking about they don't care if they take the oversized out of the game. I think a lot of people like oversized fishing because it's fun, even if it's not realistic. All right, well, I caught 8. I just couldn't get that 1.3 pounder. What's funny is I think my best fish was my first one. I can't remember what it was, that 1.5. All right, well, that wasn't the. I'll look at that in a second, Josh. I want to see what the scores are looking like. And then Jordan, if you're, I don't know if Jordan is even here anymore. I might practice for that red and shiny just a little more. Not that that's too exciting, but I think I should be able to get a few now. Hold on 1 second. Let me look and see what the score is. Oh, you've never got an oversize? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Richard. Even if it's not realistic, man, it's so much fun. And once you learn how to do it a little more, Jordan, it's fun. Look at, holy bands up there. Shock, Charger, of course. Deli's trying. Grizzly's hanging on. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You can practice Raphael with us, buddy. Anytime, man. We try to do that a lot. We've been doing that a lot in between comps. We practice for once, even if it's one that's maybe not even on that day. But yeah, this one works out good. We can. Let me get that slow real speed. Yeah, it's fun, Jordan. And like I said, I've got some up, a couple mixes up on my channel and stuff as well that you can do at night and stuff that are fun. They should all be working still. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with Dave's either. He's got a good mix. Let me get the hell out of here. That's why I can't find my templates. Yeah, Raphael was doing good at this thing too. I need to get this. Yeah, I got that one, bro. I appreciate it. I don't have the thing to save it. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Hold on, Jordan. I'm pretty sure it's the same one I always use. It's my I call it my walleye setup, but yeah, yeah, I've got the same thing. I just got both. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. This is my walleye setup, but I also double it for my topwater setup. This little 26, yeah, it's the same thing. This is just the deluxe edition. Let me Black Buzz, and then the Spider-Man. There we go. Alright, yeah, alright, we're back to maroon. If I can find South America. Yeah, I appreciate it. I should be able to do better with this for sure. Like I said, it's the yeah, it's the same thing, man. This is just a deluxe thing. And Richard, if you're still here, have you went for? Here I go, stuttering Stan. I was going to something. I need to go back and see if I can get the. Why is that an hour? What did I just do? I want to go back and try to get me a 100 pound uh, big head. I've got 196, but I want to try to get that. That's one of my bucket list things for Fishing Planet as well. All right, red and shiny, 1 hour, and it is open whenever you guys are ready. Now, hopefully, I can catch a few this time. I was so tired last night and I had to be to work early this morning and I wanted to visit with the wife last night. I was going to do that and put that part of that clip, thanking Fishing Planet for fixing that. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is all we're going to have. Like about another 35 seconds or so, I doubt. Well, there's only a few people watching. I'll go ahead and start it, guys. Alright, I guess I'll start in my same spot again. It's probably a pretty fun fight, too, I would assume now with this. I think this thing casts a southern mile, too. Alright, let's see if I can get the retrieve down this time. Hold on. I don't even know where Jordan sent me. My guess is you probably sent me. What is that? Ah. Oh, yeah, I didn't have that one. That's just down the way from the boat dock. Oh, I got one over here. Okay, yeah, I got several marks. I'll just have to figure out where the hell I'm at. I think Ben was saying he didn't like this spot during the comp for whatever reason. Yeah, Jordan, you definitely have that down, bro. Let's see if I can get the. Ooh, the bite clicker. What is that? A croaker? Croaker. It's probably the rest of the way the rest of my day is gonna go. And you guys tune in. We're just practicing for a comp later, guys. I'm starting to wonder if Bam's right and this spot does suck. It's so weird how things can be so much different in comps than. I just don't know why you couldn't catch one here in the comp. This is my favorite spot in free mode. That's a nice lift and drop. I'm only done one more cast here, y'all. Yeah, Jordan, you got that down, man. Just click through on that fast but not slow. Are you staying with like a steady twitch though? I just don't know. It makes no sense that I can't get one here. Well, I've got the piranha down, guys. Oh, this comp is so frustrating. You start at the dock to the right and then fall it down. Yeah, I'll spawn there in a second, man. I think Bam's right. This spot just must suck in this comp for whatever reason. I'm just stubborn. I don't know why it wouldn't bite. If this is a spawn point, I'm just stubborn why it wouldn't bite in the comp. I'd have to. Okay, I think I got a bass. Or no. Wrong bass. No, 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 no. Whew. Almost exited. Alright, let me try this spot and then I'll go on. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, that's a good looking burrow. I feel like I'm not close enough to the bottom. Man, these things are more elusive than a dang Volga. I'm gonna try speed 2. Speed 3 is not really working for me. Speed 1. There we go. There's something nice. Don't know that it's what I need. It's definitely a special retrieve. Alright, well at least I didn't get skunked. Got him. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. 3 carp, 3 unis. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. This way. Oh, back to the... Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Yep, I'm aiming up this one so hard I'm going to do park mark. Yep, putting the park mark down. And that might help somebody at some point. Hold on, boys. I gotta check the score too. Got a lot of people I'm rooting for today, so bear with me on this, fellas. Alright, Denzi, I'm not sure who that is. Ooh! My boy in third. That's my boy right there. Kicked their butts, bro. Bam Bam and Charger still doing their neck and neck. Shock. That's like a triple-headed monster right there. Tony's making his move. Who we got down here battling? Ian. Ian's doing well. QG's representing. They're up there. We got an hour left. Come on, Charger and Bam. Keep it going. Proud of my boy in third. I hope he can hold up there. How much time's left in that? They got an hour left in that. Damn. Moving and shaking, boys. Bam said he was getting up to 8 in practice, so am I going? Oh, hold on. No. I think this is the spot. No. Yeah. All right. Probably need to back off here. Hold on a second. Yeah, thank you. And good job, Richard. Sorry, buddy. 3 fish 3. I wish you could fish with us, Richard. Damn. That would be awesome if it was cross-platform. But yeah, I would never. I don't even want to know what it would be like to start over another account on a different platform. Holy, that would be a grind. Too many checklists on the old fishing planet. How the hell did I get that anyway? I think I was doing speed one. I just got lucky though. I'm gonna have to find a way to position my boat for this spot. It's just gotta be low, low, low. Good job, Raphael. I didn't even see you sneak up there. Raphael's good at this one too. Thank you, Richard. Thinking I don't know if I like my angle on this one, fellas. Thinking I'm gonna get over here by the rocks. Think I am out of position. Does that look like a good angle right there? One more cast if I don't get a bite. Unless, I wonder if fishing this way to this way. Could be fishing that way to that way. Hold on, I'm gonna do it that way. Whenever you get a mark from somewhere, you guys kind of got to figure out. This angle looks like it might be a little better. I'll try that. And then if I get it, I'll have to put a bump mark up, because I won't remember. Oh, you never play this comp? You should try it, Raphael. You're doing good at it. I put this one up on my channel as a play along, and I had the worst experience in that thing. I could not catch nothing. Now I kind of know why. But I could have swore I tried something on the bottom. Let's see here. Let's see here. Maybe this spot's just not active. Yeah, I don't think it's active. I would have caught something. Yeah, you should definitely play in this, Raphael. Hell, you got 42 pounds and you're only 25 minutes in. Today you tried, yeah, I would say. I would say, my man. Alright, well, I'm stinking this joint up here. I gotta find. I'm trying to learn where I'm at, fellas. So, again, I've only played in this thing one time. That was the spot I just caught it. I can go up there and around. Yeah, there's a couple spots over there and there. Yeah, let me go over there. Let me try that, fellas. Not having any luck here. You need one more uni and two big trophies? Oh yeah, I don't even know. I can't even remember. Is this the best five? I would assume, like the biggest five. I can't remember. I've played them too many now. They're all blending together on me. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Don't wreck. Okay, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Okay. Guess I can go both ways over here. I feel like I'm gonna catch a toboggan or something over here. Hopefully they don't hit spider. Okay, it is best five. That would make sense. I'm gonna be lucky to just catch 5 bass in this thing, guys. So don't count on me doing too well in this one, but I am practicing to try to in an effort to improve. They do hit the spiders at the bottom. I hope they don't, Richard, because you know where I'm at. You need the spider you didn't have. Oh, you need the spider you don't have. I can't remember how. Let me look, bro. I think you got to get that on the. I don't even think that comes with it's not in there. It's not in, is it in the Halloween? Nope. It's not in that one. I picked it up out of a lantern, I'm almost certain. Pick it up out of a pumpkin, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Whoa, 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 hold on, make sure I didn't pass it out. Yeah, you pick it up out of a pumpkin, I think, on the Halloween event somehow. That's how I got mine. Your English is not good. Hey, that's okay. You know, I'm supposed to speak English, Raphael, and my English is horrible. Ask the chat. Half the time they don't even know if what I'm saying because I talk so fast. So you're all good, buddy. Good enough for me to understand you, man. I still don't know if I got this. Do I got this? Okay, you can understand me, but the speaker's problem. Okay, yeah, you're doing fine, man. I can understand you. I think Richard's secretly hoping I get a Timbagwe over here on this little setup of mine. Okay, I did get a butterfly bass. Bear with me, guys. I'm checking on the score here. .41 minutes left. Tony's skirted his way up there into second. Where's Deli at? Cancer's doing good. My boy's still doing alright. Attaboy. Attaboy right there. Bam's holding on to 10th. Oh, Charger's falling down. Charger's falling down the list. Come on, Charger. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Strangler's falling. Oh, Nunez is slipping a little bit. Come on, boys. You're going to fish. You need to fish right now. Dig deep, boys. Dig deep. You got 41 minutes. Only top 20 make it. Hooked in the one and took me casting much better these fish we are. Yeah. Them Timbagwe, I was playing in the Maroon Diversity, Richard, over there with the little Phoenix, trying to just catch out the little Oscar in a spot I didn't even know the Timbagwe were on a little, I don't know, 17-pound setup or something, and I hooked into a 32-pound trophy Timbagwe. Took me like 9 minutes to get it in. Killed my round, but I wasn't going to let the fish go because I wanted the mark for the giant piranhas comp. So I went ahead and just pretty much ruined my round, but yeah. Those things seem to be everywhere when you don't want them to be. And they fight like a banshee now. They do not play. Oh, that was a big thump. I don't know if I'm running too slow or what, boys. I'm definitely going to be a work in progress on this damn comp. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even know what that... I didn't realize what I had until I came up. I was like... And I was fishing with... What the hell was I fishing with? Bloodworms. Yeah, well, it was bloodworms on a hashtag 4, bro. Bloodworms on a hashtag 4 got me a 32-pound trophy. Yeah, it wasn't... it was a fun fight. But yeah, I wasn't letting the thing go. I was already pot committed at that point. I was like, all right, I want the mark. Once I seen him come up out of the water and realized what it was. So I was like, it can't be a catfish. Not off a bloodworm. Yeah, hashtag 4 and a bloodworm. I've had a couple thumps. Yeah, it was a fight, let me tell you. You know how those things fight. Well, nice looking Jacunda. I don't know if this is the. Well, I think anything, almost anywhere you fish for these things, you're gonna have so many blockers. I think. I feel like I'm gonna need spot too much time too, because obviously I'm way behind your guys' pace. That or my retrieve sucks. My retrieve can't be too far off though. I mean, it looks appealing, consistent. Man, I don't know. Not sure, guys. Does it have to be right on the bottom? Oh, I did get a thump. What did I hit? Oh, I did. Awesome, man. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, man. I don't know, fellas. I feel like I'm. Oh, did I just get lucky and get something? I don't feel like I'm being. I feel like I'm doing something wrong still. That or I'm just camping this spot out too long. Is there just. I don't know. Let me try. I know I've got this one over here several times. It's so odd. I just don't remember having to do it on the bottom. I bet these guys probably almost get up in the 60-pound range too, don't they, Jordan? As far as one, how many think? 5 times. If they got 5 12-pounders, definitely. I wouldn't doubt some of these guys get 4 or 5 uniques. At least 3. Yeah, this is going to take one of those to grind. This will be a fun one, though, once you get it down. I feel like I'm killing myself at this spot right here, though. Let me get the hell out of here. Alright, I know this spot anyway. I need to go to a different spot that I don't know. Down here. Oh! Yeah, let me go back down that way. And see if... see if I can have any luck down here. Oh, hell. Bros, I'm already gonna get lost. Guess who hasn't fished down these channels very much? That would be me. Oh, that was just a trophy. I'm gonna go left instead. So there's 2. I'll try here first. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, I got all excited for nothing. What the hell did I even catch? For the crying out loud. Boy, he thumped that though. I thought I was doing something awesome there for a second. To be honest, I might even be able to find a different setup for this. I don't want a ridiculous fight time, but Ooh. Okay, there's one. It's gotta be a uni, right? Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful red peacock. Boy, I'm glad that wasn't in the... That's a tiny one. Holy. I love my RNG I get. Yeah, yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. For sure. I would assume, Jordan, that probably overlaps right here, right? Your mark was down here. There ain't no way they'll let you catch him that close. Oh, I can come down there and get it, though. Alright, let me see. Let me see, fellas. It's possible. And hold on a second, I want to check the score again. Oh, Charger, there you go, buddy. Bam's holding on tight. Strangler, of course, doing well. Some of these spots are interconnected. Yeah, I figured they overlapped. Oh, my boy's holding on. Come on, bro. Hold on, hold on. Grizzly's right there pounding. Shock's up there. Damn, look at the LXP. They're battling. Holy, 4 of them. What happened to... Did Pros not qualify? Pros must be having a bad run. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Huh. Get him, Charger. Oh, no. Grizzly's holding on too. Good job, Grizzly. How much time they got left in that? Alright, I'll scoot down. Sorry, fellas. I know how stressful it is for those guys playing in that semifinal. That is stressful stuff, believe it or not. Josh knows. Josh was in the semifinals with me in the Bass Tour. Tends to get a guy worked up. Probably don't need both of these marks. Damn, that's a short cast. I don't know if it really matters. I'll try it here. Yeah, Josh squeaked by. And funny story, Josh was, I wasn't streaming then. Or I just started streaming, but I didn't stream the semifinals because I wanted to focus and, which is probably what I should have did in the finals. But, I didn't stream the semifinals, and Josh was having some bad luck and getting down on himself. I was like, dude, just go down there and dig the pig out and fish it like you know you have to. And boy, he made a big comeback and ended up placing 20th there. Nail biter for him for sure. Alright, boys. I think I'm starting to get a little bit of the hang of this, unless this is the world's biggest piranha again. It is the world's biggest piranha. Booyah. Thanks, Berg. I appreciate it, bro. And I'm getting a little bit better at these not speckled. I'm good at the speckled most of the time. These peacock are getting a little better. Raphael here and Jordan both are really good at this. It's a uni and had a red in the name. Should count. Right, Richard? You're not kidding, bro. I was hoping I had something there. I thought it was just maybe a trophy, but I should have known how that thing fought. They fight weird, those piranha. Just like a dead, steady pull, if that makes any sense with those things. Almost kind of like a walleye. Should have known I had a piranha. Yeah, Berg, it's not, it's kind of like a lift and drop or a twitch at the bottom. It has to be. Jordan had been helping me on it a little bit. And definitely want to go with the spider and the black buzz. On a Loki with a 27 retrieve, the same Loki that I use for the top water stuff that I put on the channel a lot. But yeah, I've only played it the one time too. And when I put it up on my thing, it was so miserable I got one fish. So I just wanted to get, hopefully do a little better this afternoon. I do have to go to work though, so I will be starting the actual comp a little late. Oh, yeah, yep. It should be 1-1. Jordan might be able to confirm that. I'm pretty sure it's one trophy, one uni. Oddly enough, I don't even think I have a trophy yet. I got 2 unis and a... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Richard, if you didn't hear me saying that. I was thinking about that smaller Loki I like even for this. Yep, I knew what you were saying. I was thinking the same thing. I love this for the walleye, but those walleye can get... well, I like this rod for a lot of... I bring musk in on this with poppers and stuff, believe it or not. Even anchored. It's a hell of a fight, but damn, it's fun. They can spit the hook on you easy, though, because the reel speed's not there to keep up with them. Yeah, but you want all uni if possible, at least 4. Yeah, Raphael was saying the same thing. As you can see, Raphael is up there kicking some butt. I'm just happy to get in the 20s in this thing finally, guys. So I've made a little bit of headway. But yeah, I was thinking, Richard, there should be a, I can't remember the other Loki. You're going to wuss out and use a, you're going to use a, yeah, 480, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want a ridiculous fight time, but I just thought for matching up better. Like, I'm going to have a play around with it. I'm going to bring a couple, if I can think of. I might even bring one of my, if you use the big river reel on the smaller. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was going to try to figure out to see if that big river, though, it's the reel speed so fast. I'm worried, Richard. I was thinking the same thing. That's why I was trying to rack my brain to think of a, that big river reels, they all got a really fast retrieve, though. In other words, I don't know if it's because it's so shallow where I'm fishing. You want it near the bottom, and that's my trouble when I was using my bigger rods. When I was practicing earlier, I was having the trouble keeping it low, in other words. Which is kind of the same concept I use this for the walleye and the zander and stuff. So I was trying to rack my brain if there's another rod and reel I could put on that smaller Loki. Yeah, that was my problem earlier, because see, I was practicing with this earlier with the Kraken, and I usually like the Kraken or the Empress on these rods, but or at least this one. But the yeah, I couldn't keep it low enough, and anytime I got over reel speed 1, it was I just wasn't getting a good retrieve for me. But I would assume you could probably. I'll have to look through the gear. Trying to think of the other. There's got to be something in that target range. Because a 20-pound setup would be great. Unless you miss on something. That's not him. Feels like another piranha, y'all, because it's not even jumping out of the water. I think it's just another piranha. Yep. Well, surely this spot doesn't overlap with that last spot I caught. That wouldn't make sense. There's a video I watched on this guy. I can't remember. He's from a. I couldn't under. It was. He's from somewhere. Good fisherman. I can't think of what country, but in other words, there was a language barrier when I was trying to watch one of his videos a long time ago. But this guy's got 13 spots for these things. I cannot remember the name of that guy for nothing. But he was just going up and down with a glow crawl and the acid buzz, believe it or not. But I've noticed with the spider, I haven't missed on catfish and stuff, which has been nice. Because those little flat-whiskered and ripsaw, and how the sorbium even. I noticed I haven't missed as much with the spider for sure. Let me try to back up a little bit. Jordan, were you able to get the spot well, you probably wasn't paying attention because you're fishing. I don't think that would overlap. I think it's far enough away it shouldn't overlap. Because if I caught that. Or no, where was it? Oh yeah. I caught it here. So surely this doesn't overlap down here. That would make no sense. In other words, I should be able to catch that. Is that another piranha? Sure the hell feels like it. Yeah, it's gotta be. He explains it to a T. Okay. Not sure. Well, fellas, Thanks for practicing. Let me. I want to look at this score again. Good fishing, Raphael and Jordan. Cancer's up there, of course. Deli always finds a way, does he not? Deli just always finds a way, man. He's got the hottest hand in these tournaments, I swear. Chargers holding on. Super Dave comes in out of nowhere. Bam's the holding on. Grizzly's doing okay. You're welcome, Raphael, bro. Oh, Pac-Man. Oh, hold on here. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Nunez. Look at Nunez. Go, Nunez. Oh, my boy fell off. He ain't getting any bites. How much time's left in this thing? 12 minutes. Unreal. Well, the LXP definitely know what the hell they're doing. 4 of them in there. 5 of them. They got 5 of them in the top 20 right now. Damn. Them boys been playing hardcore for real. 5 teammates in there. That's insane. Is there only one XT? There is. Only one. Where's who else is in there? Drench? Huh. Where's Shock? Did Shock fall down too? And my boy SG fell down. Damn it. Alright. Well, hold on there. I'll accept whoever that was. Yeah, I don't know the Alright, Raphael, I got you, buddy. Only 12 minutes left of that. What time is it, too, fellas? Yeah, guys, I'll be back here in about. I gotta go and do a few things at work. I will be able to. I got quite a few of these I'm gonna play in a row, but I will be. I'll have to start this one a little late. Was this an hour? I'll have to start this one a little late, so I'll be back here in probably about 45 minutes. But I gotta go back to work real quick and do something. So I will be back then, and appreciate you guys tuning in, and good luck to anybody in that. But like I said, I'll be having to start that a little late. I might have to start that like 45 minutes into it. So I'll be back as quick as I can. You guys take care. Thanks for tuning in. And good luck to all my friends that are in that semifinals. Hope you guys close out.